Yes.
I'm ready for my bonking session.
Well, I guess it will be one.
Haskaru.
You're welcome.
What? Oh, we got salt. We got salt though. That's a good thing. For some people it's a bad thing, but it's a good thing. Okay, salt is nice. Just don't eat too much salt. PSA: do not eat too much salt. All right, otherwise you'll get real thirsty. Maybe that's why everyone is horny nowadays, because they're eating too much salt. Frick, I think I cracked the case, everyone. Everyone is horny because they're eating too much salt, because they're thirsty. Frick.
What?
I found the horny civic. This society rejoices in its own perfection. Those who are elevated by their privileged social structures have surrendered to a culture which glorifies pleasure.
I will say it is a bit unfortunate for me
regardless
specifically
of the cost typically borne by others.
that
Horny.
I start stream at 12 in the afternoon, and the dailies reset at 12.
That's just the horny
noon.
one. I can't really say anything else.
But it is what
That
it
has
is.
to be the freaking horny one.
I mean, tomorrow,
It's the
not
horny
tomorrow.
Civic,
Whenever
Land
daylight
Corvée
savings
system.
ends, it's gonna be
so that you can move your horny pops to different
it's
places.
gonna go back an hour, so it'll be
See.
11 instead of 12.
Sacred Confederation of Horny.
But yeah.
That's what this freaking empire is.
What?
Also, I have been trying to avoid spoilers for the fucking longest time. Like the main thing. Actually, I could check how long the story is right now. Just like. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh.
What?
Okay, so what
Actually-
I'm seeing.
I actually
So
played
this is
around with the
good-
sound effects.
Good news, chat.
And then I
From
realized
what
I
I'm
can do this
seeing,
now.
this is not going to be a long stream. I see like 4 or 5 hours. Actually, let me check if it's like closer to 6 hours. 'Cause, 5 hours. Yeah, around 5 hours. That's actually really good for me, because for anyone who doesn't know, I think the majority of the player base, including
Time the
myself,
crew was
are
able to forge a
one of our
shared concept
main
of
issues with
themselves and
Star
their
Rail.
environment. Their individual
For the story
perceptions began to align
so
with
far
each
from
ever
what we
closer to
played
reality.
is that the
In
story
fact, they
was
succeeded in
too
dreaming
long,
themselves back into
or like
existence.
each like
Oh dang!
patch or
And
each
these
update
guys disappeared, and then
the
they
story
willed themselves back
lasts
into
around like
existence.
8 hours
That's
for some
what
reason.
I like to see here in this freaking
And I am glad that they are
into existence.
condensing it down. I'm assuming with what I
commend
see from
I'm
the
just gonna take care of all the bees in the area.
the
You
video
guys don't have to worry
links.
about them.
Thank you for.
I
being
assume
available
they
for
are not
us.
skipping anything. If they are skipping, then frick me, man. But if
Maybe
they're
they're all
not,
coming
it
to
should be
you, they all
fine.
have a
And I am
mind
gonna
finish.
kind of speed run this again, so I'm not going to
I just
focus
smite
on
them
getting
all.
chests or
That's part of
anything.
the deal.
I'm just gonna
Okay, I see.
focus on trying to
Backdoor deal and
do the story.
coronavirus.
So if I could do the story,
This is what
sure,
This,
I'm just gonna go for it. If
I'm
there
into
is a
that.
chest that's like right there,
Kyo would
like if it's not that out of the way, I'll take it. But otherwise, I'm just gonna just go through the story.
Poggers, freaking, you're so
And yeah.
poggers, babe. Frick, really.
Did I
so
do
poggers.
ads? I don't think I did ads.
When you first,
You know what, let me do
when
ads
I first saw
real quick.
you, I was like, oh, Craigasm. But when you told me, that,
Yeah, it gives
I
us
look
time to
for
talk
anything.
about things, you know.
I was.
I actually
really sad.
disabled ads for the stream,
I know. I
like
I'm
the
waiting
mid
to
rolls,
frickin'
because
close.
I
Girl,
don't like it
so
when
I know
when
love
you
each
guys
other
get
no matter what,
ads
alright?
when
Together
in the middle
we
of
live
a story.
life
Like
free
if you
from
just joined, like
cringe.
you come in and you see pre rolls.
Switch
That's
platform.
understandable because
Alright?
you know
Just
you're
and
joining,
okay.
you're in the process of joining.
Dang, we've
But
created the
with
largest
mid-rolls, it's
graveyard
like-
in the
it's like
absolute
when-
freaking universe.
It's like those
Fast
cliche
food.
moments in anime
I'm
where
gonna
like,
coin
oh,
flip.
they're about to kiss or something, and then
Heads,
nope.
I will be selfish.
Kia, why
Tails,
kissing in
I will not be
particular?
selfish.
because
What do
for
you mean
whatever
problem?
strange reason, most of what I watch
for
anime
world
wise, for
peace,
some
I will
strange
do
reason,
this.
is either like a romance
Okay, that's
or like a slice of
69.
life or
80,
something.
okay.
I don't know why. Maybe
I need to increase my.
maybe it's
chances.
because I like to appreciate the normal things.
You mother-
Like, I don't get me wrong, I do like action
world
stuff
peace,
with like
the child must
shonen
die.
and stuff
Like,
at times, but
Look
for the
at
most
them.
part, I think I just
that is
I'm just
armor,
more relaxed
but
of a person, I
at
guess.
this level, you're probably not gonna get better armor.
That is a
at the moment.
helmet.
I can understand. I can understand. I can kind of
like
see.
a hut.
Dude, it does look like a hut.
Like I think I thought that it was a hut at first when I first played as well.
But yeah,
John's the only one that
I'm just gonna wait till ads are over and then
But,
We'll
but
start
once
everything.
I started playing, yeah,
actually, in fact, I can
I'll
let me
redeem
rush
this
to
for myself because
let me get
you
to the
are awesome. I don't want to hear you be
Okay.
like,
I'm gonna do
yeah,
this
I'm so,
that
terrible. Dang, I am.
actually, maybe,
garbage,
maybe for the
absolutely
sake of-
garbage,
Oh.
such the most.
Oh, wait, it's
garbage
'cause I already
man in
clicked
the entire
go.
universe.
Okay, well, you're gonna hear N4 and not N4, so you're gonna hear Penacony music, but it is what it is. Not right now though, but when we get into the main screen.
Because that's my reaction.
Also, because
What
this
are
is
you talking about? You
3.4
ain't garbage.
and this is Finance patch, I will be using the
we got
Finon
salt.
colors, and I have
You
edited
got
the
salt,
colors a
though.
little bit
That's a good thing.
because he does have
some people it's a bad
Dawn
thing,
Maker.
but it's a good thing.
So,
okay?
I
Salt is
felt
nice.
it would be
Just
more
don't
fitting
eat too
for me to
much
change the
salt.
colors
PSA,
because
do
you
not
know,
eat too much
he's-
salt.
his
Alright,
sword is
otherwise,
different. Because like when we
you get
first
real
met him,
thirsty.
he was using
Maybe
using
that's-
as a generic
Maybe
sword.
that's why everyone is horny
But
nowadays.
now he's
They're
using an
eating too much
actual
salt.
like special
Frick,
sword.
mate,
So
I think I cracked the case.
I think it makes sense.
everyone is horny because they're eating
I will
too
say,
much salt. 'Cause they're thirsty.
Finon
Frick.
for me
If you're
personally, just
prone to
as
rage,
a
this is absolutely not a game for you.
as
Because
a
this game will
like in terms of
absolutely
pulling,
screw you over.
like if I wasn't
Also, if you're a
even if I
masochist, they
wasn't
might love this game.
freaking doing waifu only pulls, I don't. I actually would
like
consider not pulling for
this.
fight.
This is what I.
Just because I
into that.
I don't think my account is
Kyo
good
would-
enough to do
might-
front
might
loaded
beg for
damage.
that if you're actually
Because that's
cool
what
person.
Finon is. He's mostly front loaded damage.
If you're an amazing.
Because he
positive
has
person,
like
you're so
peaks and then he
positive.
has like
Frick, girl, you're
valleys.
so
Because
positive.
his peaks is when he ults.
First saw when I first
And then
saw
his-
you, I was like, oh,
His valleys are when he's not ulting.
when
So
you told me that you
it's
weren't looking
it's a little bit
for anything,
yeah. Anyway, ads are
I
over,
was a little
so
bit
let's go to
sad,
the thing, shall we?
but-
I can still talk to y'all while it's here though. So hi. But yeah, I am using Finon colors. I will say, unfortunately. Wait, hold on. Unfortunately, I did do something a little bit wrong. So let me. I don't know why you can't see the thing. Or maybe it's too. Wait, hold on. What if I? Let me have the sensor on, just to see if you guys can see it. Okay, it's there. It's just not very visible, for some reason. And for anyone who wants to know, like, usually there is like a little energy thing, like past the orb on the sword, but it's hard to see. So I'm a little bit concerned about that. It could be. Wait, let me check if this is the problem. Because if it is, then I guess I'll just undo that. But because I have a filter on this. No, it's not quite it. No, not quite it. No, that doesn't really change too much. Maybe, okay, what I could do. Okay. Since I could do this real quick. I can uncensor, but because it doesn't really do anything. Let me do this real quick. You're gonna see things glowing a little bit, and that's normal. Okay, so this is fine. Maybe we make it more blue, so it's more visible. I'm not sure what to do with this one in particular. No, it's still hard to see. I don't know what I should do here then. That makes it just not visible at all. I could make it like full on white, so it makes it actually visible. I could. Wait, hold on. Okay, well, maybe not like that. Maybe no, it's still a little bit too hard to see. It's my issue. Yeah, it's hard to see. Maybe I'll try and maybe make it a little bit more visible. I don't know why it's not very visible. I don't have a green screen on. I don't think. Or at least I hope I don't. I don't know. Well, for now, I'm just gonna keep it as is. Because actually, let me reset. Okay. But yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate. You can't really see the blue. I mean, I know the background is blue, but it's still, I don't know. The transparency is a little bit too much, maybe. I'm thinking maybe it's a little too much. So it is what it is. Okay, anyway. Let's go to story. Let's do the story. Let's do a story. Alright, let's do the story now before I freaking rant about how much my transparency on my sword is screwing me. Anyway, let's view the story recap.
Following the return of the core flames of reason and death, Aquila is the only titan that we
You
still
can
need
adjust
to
voice and
campaign
text
against.
settings here.
Finan asks us to recreate the past, and he repeatedly challenges the Flame Reaver to hone his abilities. The Flame Chase journey's triumphant conclusion draws nigh, yet a sudden disturbance occurs in the Holy City.
Okay, if it's like, oh, I can't hear the voices anymore, and you switch to JP, I guess. Like if for whatever reason the scheduling becomes an issue.
Using the Council of Elders and the Cleaners,
This is a
Aglaya
good
made
shot.
sure that her fall paved the road forward for the Flame Chase. Amidst his grief,
This is honestly
Finan takes
very
up the
good shot.
mantle of leadership,
I love this shot.
giving a speech to unite the
I'd say
people.
that like
Cypher
other
also
than
returns on a mission,
the boss stuff,
promising
of
to
course.
protect Kefli's core
I'd say
flame
this was like
while
one
the
of the
Flame Chase party
this
is away from
was
the city.
probably my highlight. Like one of them.
With the help of the Twilight Courtyard's last descendant of the sky, Kiyosen, the party ascends to Aquila's
And the
dying
fine
fortress.
press out, of course, but you know.
Kiyosen resolves to fulfill the duty passed down over generations of her family, only to discover that the glorious feat of Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, campaigning against Aquila, was nothing more than a blood-stained lie.
You know what? Okay, I will say one feedback. I will say one feedback. So, you guys hear the music, right? Yes, you guys hear the music. Okay, so issue. The music we are hearing is Pentacody music. I'm just noting here. I'd say in like the summary, it would be nice to mute the music of the place that we're in, and then either have its own music, or just not have the music, because the Pentacody music makes no sense here. It's like, ah yes, we're trying to defeat gods and stuff, titans, and the end of the world is nigh. Ah yes, happy Pentacody music. It's a little bit kind of immersion ruining, not gonna lie.
At the same time, in the city of the dead dragon's bones, Cypher
do
contends
do
with
do
the
do
Flame
do
Reaver,
happy
who comes seeking the
Pentacody
core flame.
as Cypher is
Though she holds out for some time, She is no match and is slain in the end.
Pepe heads, cat
But
girl.
she had
Love
already
cat
given
girl.
Kefli's core flame to spirit thief Bartolos, ordering them to wait for an opportunity to deliver the core flame to Finan and the others. The Flame Chasers fight together to defeat the Sky Titan,
Okay, this is the peak part.
which has become a
Yes.
combined being of the god and a mortal. As they are trying to escape from the Eye of Twilight, the Dawn device suddenly goes out, and Hyacinth is forced to return the core flame early and remain in the sky to bear divine authority, becoming the protector of the people.
Pepe hands. 07.
Following Cypher's death, the divine power of trickery dissipates, and the 1,000-year dawn of Akuma that is sustained by her lie comes to an end. The holy city is met with the merciless invasion of the Black Tide, as the powerful Flame Reaver moves in ever closer. At this moment of crisis, Mighty, Castris, Tribi and Trinan, Cartonis, the Holy City Guards, and Don Hung all lay their lives on the line
Not even, okay.
so that
With
the
the
Deliverer would have the
voice.
chance to complete
Because I know
his mission.
I'm aware
After making sure that
Nicholas
I would remain
is
safe,
coming back.
Finan enters
Uh,
the
we
vortex.
still haven't heard from,
Genesis alone.
News from like I guess Rachel or Caleb yet. I don't know. I do wish that they do come back because I really like Rachel in particular. So I'm using stealth, of course, but you know. Okay, now we're gonna head there and we're gonna do the story. We're gonna stay locked into the story, and we're not gonna do anything else. Okay, chat. Also, yes, if you see the title of the stream, yes, I am feeling a little bit sad today. I've gotten better, I'd say, because, okay, I guess for anyone who wants to know what happened, basically, there was a meltdown, not a nuclear meltdown, don't worry. If it was a nuclear meltdown, I probably wouldn't even be streaming, but, alright, joking aside, it was a family meltdown. I didn't melt down. It was my parents, not at me or any. It was at each other. So all I'm gonna say is struggle arc is taking too long, and people are starting to crack, and it kind of hurts to
It's
see.
still early. Where to now?
Oh. Oh. Is it Hoya? Are you trying to make me even more sad? Please? Don't make me even more sad. Don't make me more sad, please. Let me... please. Please. Anyway, okay. Again, with the VA stuff, I don't talk about it too much in chat. I am already kind of depressio as is, so please do just focus on enjoying everything. Also, that is loud. I do understand this is depressio arc at the moment, but why is the music suddenly so loud? And then now it's like suddenly so quiet. Or maybe it's because I'm on the screen. Maybe. Oh, now you don't want to be... Okay. I guess it was just that part going hard. Okay. Fine. Fine. You win. But, alright, let's start.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
Alright. Let's see what else we see here. Oh. Okay, I'm hearing teleport noises.
There he is! Lord Don Hung!
Quick, we must assist him!
What are you doing here? Where's Finan?
Oh, look at him. He's talking, chat. He's talking.
We're under Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namasani.
No.
That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
Yeah, it looks like his stats are going down or something.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all. Like some kind of omen.
Oh.
Right.
We need to
We
probably
don't know
get out.
exactly what's happening, but retreating is the safest choice right now.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
It's the 13th one.
Fine. Is he going to be all right?
Believe in his resolve to save Akuma.
Okay. Oh, the chimeras. I love the music, by the way. Whoever cooked with the music, good freaking job. I don't know, like, I'm gonna be real with you all. For some reason, like, sad, depressing music.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us.
I like to listen to those more, for some reason.
Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
Our experience in Amphorius has far exceeded expectations. If our goal was just to replenish fuel, then mission accomplished. But you're right.
There's something else.
For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Oh,
Who's there?
I hope to convey a message to the two nameless.
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
do not worry, he is with us.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one. from
Hey,
harming you.
screw them. All right, so for those of you who haven't, okay, I am technically trying to make a video of this, but I guess because Screwlum's on the screen right now, I might as well talk about this. Okay, so I have a theory, because Screwlum. Now I feel like what happened just now is confirming my own suspicions even more, or maybe I'm just coping, but I personally believe that Screwlum is going to be a unit, like if he comes out, he's going to be a unit that will never attack. He will be a unit that will either buff your team or debuff your team. I think he will also be a Nihility unit as well. It's like similar to Ting Yun in that he buffs your team, but he also debuffs the enemy. And the main reason is because his Screwlum, the planet Screwlum, planner, is all about getting crit rate until your first attack. But if you never attack in the first place, then you're basically just getting 60% crit. And I think Screwlum is going to be that unit who will have that specific thing be his best in slot. And I can't wait to see more units that will not attack at all and just do like big debuffs and big buffs. Like my theory crafting is I think Screwlum as a buffer would give like a percentage of his stats to the team. And I think it's split based off of how many units there are. So if the less units there are, the more stats they get. And then with his debuffs, I don't know what he's gonna do, but he's gonna have like debuffs. It's gonna be great. That's my theory crafting. And the main reason why I think he's also gonna debuff is because of that one Nihility Battle Pass light cone, the one with Silverwolf and Screwlum in it. So I feel like it would make more sense for him to be a Nihility unit than a Harmony unit. He could be a Harmony. I don't know. Maybe he'll just be a buffer and that's it. But I believe he's gonna be a unit that will never ever attack. Like he will not have a basic attack. He will just have a buff, and that his skill would not be an attack. His ult would not be an attack. And yeah, that's gonna be great. He could also be a unit that could potentially be like, oh, I'm gonna be like not on the field. Like it's like similar to like Finan where he like goes solo when he ults. Like Screwlum could be like a unit that isn't technically considered in the team, but he's in the team for the sake of like him existing. Like he's gonna be like a unit. Like let's say like he doesn't have health because he's not an actual he's not on the field, but he is there. I think that would be kind of interesting to see. Maybe Screwlum could be another like best of slot for like Finan or any future character that wants to have less people or something. I don't know. I'm coping, but hey, you know, I want to cope. Okay.
So it was you.
Indeed. Madame Herta invited me to meet with you, Nameless. Rest assured.
We do, but
You two know this anti-Catharin? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please stay safe.
all right, it's time.
I fully understand your
More
situation.
exposition.
For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon. And now,
That
this
makes sense.
isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Yeah.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Law Fu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is...
The end of all mechanical life. That's why he's here.
the Eon of Erudition. Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you Nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos.
I will do it.
This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here.
How did you
There
land?
must be some
I have
principle
no
behind this
idea.
we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
I will shoulder this responsibility.
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Look at this, if you would.
Oh, it's to die.
This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As
Okay.
long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis.
All right, Daniel, now don't
When
stay.
required, It can
Okay,
also serve
yes.
as a bridge
If
for
you stay
communications between the
and then you
internal
become
and
the
external
new
world.
free limited 5-star, I'm gonna be a little bit mad.
Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person. The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages. 1. In Teletron, named Ligus, possibly the primary culprit behind everything. 2.
Okay.
Bertha discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into Amphorius.
Alright. Let me do this. Okay? Don't freaking become a freaking limited 5-star. And become freaking like you know what? I think like what's end up gonna happen if it works. Oh hi. Can you hold up a moment, March? So my theory craft is what gonna happen is ideally what I want would be the limited new March be free, but I have a feeling that the more realistic option would be Daniel for whatever reason decides to stay, and then we rewrite Amphorius, and then but that means that Daniel will unfortunately be rewritten, and then he like unintentionally, and then he will become like Terravox or something, because we never got any info on Terravox, right? So I think like he's gonna do Terravox, because I feel like oh wait, Terravox is a mountain dweller. I don't think people are gonna like pulling for Terravox, so let's just make Daniel Terravox for some reason. I don't know.
Cold.
Anyway,
It's freezing.
it's March.
Hold on. Am I dreaming?
I can't wait to see that one
strange.
evil March again.
Everything's spinning. And I can see webbaboos flying around.
You
But
do?
I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I...
When?
That's it! She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed her.
Oh!
Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts.
Nah. Forcing Pom-Pom? Maybe. Borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager? Nah, that's totally fine.
Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the
March,
path
I
of
get you
elation
can use
can't
follow-up
be this
attacks,
simple,
but surely
right?
it's not.
Child of remembrance,
Oh my goodness, hello.
step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Oh no.
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
Oh no. Monka. Monka.
No, don't fall for it.
Don't fall for it. Don't
They're
go.
lying to you. Turn back now.
Okay. I trust Baby
Another
Beb.
voice?
I trust Baby
Who
Beb.
now?
I trust Baby. Okay, I can't go back. Pepe hands. I need to trust Baby Beb. But I can't. Because the game doesn't want me to.
Wait,
Oh!
Master Diviner? From the Wafu?
Hello.
Fush? I mean, what brings you here?
I don't think that's her.
And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere?
Good to see you again, March. A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it. Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories.
She did, yes. That was a part of the story.
And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that.
Wait, that's more
memory
so a.
cave.
That's actually no. That's
You
a.
said
That's
to
a
me-
companion quest. No, that part was a companion quest. Huh. Okay.
The value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well.
March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale.
Pepe heads.
I
She's
need to
surely
know,
she'll still be
Master
ice,
Diviner, Miss Messenger,
right, guys?
this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is
As much
real,
as I want to say it's a dream,
why
no,
reach
it's
out
not.
to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
Yeah, there's definitely something Fu Xuan would say.
She's right. The
Yep.
Garden of Recollection's existence
She's yes,
hangs
she
on
is
your
right.
memories.
Trust in your friend. Yes.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely, closely intertwined. Now go.
So I just
I'm waiting for
through
Baby
that
Mem to be
gate?
like, now stop it.
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond
Pepe
the gate
heads.
of memory.
I don't want to.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories. That voice again. Don't let those bad people deceive. The gate. It's you two.
Don't do it. Why are you doing it? I don't want to do this.
Hey guys. What are you doing in a place like this?
Don't worry about it.
March! There you are.
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Okay, Daniel. Wow. Daniel sounds so happy. Yeah, I'm sure it's the real Daniel, guys. Okay, that's normal.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Okay, that was a little more normal.
Well, duh. What's Team Trailblaze without its star member?
The mascot.
Wait
of
a
course.
sec. You might look like you two, but
Don Hung, you sounded a little too happy.
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
You sound so happy. It's kind of a little jarring, not gonna lie.
the Garden's allies. You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March.
If Estelle tells me to keep going, I'll do it.
Find your past. Wake up. And travel with us
I mean,
again.
what?
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
But
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it?
I swear. I don't know if okay. I doubt Nicholas is gonna watch this VOD actually I'm probably gonna edit this out to not be as VOD-y, but if that's even a word. But if Nicholas is somehow watching this, or someone clips it to Nick for whatever strange reason, I don't know if the direction told you to sound fake and happy. If it did, good job.
Follow us. Let's go through
Or
that
like,
gate.
or like sound
together.
suspicious, like, because yeah, you did a great job there. Oh my
Step
goodness.
into your past, March.
I don't want to do
Find your true self.
Yeah, that totally doesn't sound suspicious at all. So far,
Wake up! Slow down!
I'm slowing down.
Those words sound so sweet.
I agree.
But keep your eyes open. Don't let them fool you.
Tete hands.
At last, I finally caught up.
Hey, it's her. They're not the same
hey.
person.
Are you alright? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March.
They're in the
got a
same.
moment to talk
They're in the same
before
screen.
you make your decision. Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings? Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie.
Oh.
Easy to remember, right?
Oh. Call back.
Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
You're quite smaller than the March, though. I'm not gonna lie. But yes, in a sense.
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine. And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence. Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met?
Oh.
No.
Alright.
But I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt. You know what I'm going through?
Yes.
I know, because I've been exactly where you are.
Oh.
This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like.
So Cyrene
anymore.
is the remembrance person. Finan is the destruction guy. Who's the erudition? Lygus? No, Lygus is the destruction guy. Who's the erudition? Where's the is it the scepter? I don't know.
But there's something I'll never forget.
Because it's 3 paths. And we see like 2 or 3 like major people at the most, like Cyrene, Finan, and Lygus. I still need to know who is the
That
erudition.
gate won't give you what you want.
It might give you powers, but power isn't everything, March.
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap? Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that?
If they really wanted to manipulate her, they would not have made Daniel-san so happy.
If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
What's best case scenario?
You've seen what's on the other side?
Your friends are suffering.
I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up.
The wheat fields.
That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
Don't worry, we will be the first.
So I had to try and stop you.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world?
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted.
Who are you?
Through the door, save the garden.
Who the frick are you
Both
people?
of you, children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path.
Let's hold hands and run.
The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do.
You gotta go through the door.
I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
Wait, what?
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends. Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius.
Amphorius, eternal
But
land.
only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
Power of friendship. They're still in
That's
there.
why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle.
Have the MC. Daniel has his powers, and then I'm gonna get my powers.
We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect.
After yes.
We'll
That
find
is
our way home together.
that is a creed of the Trailblaze, yes. We may be children of remembrance, but I'm also a child of the Trailblaze, as they say.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too.
Now hold hands and get into the thing.
That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support.
Hold hands.
Birds of a feather we are. Looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
Oh wait, maybe she might be fire remembrance.
Oh, stop.
I kind of want to see that.
Blush.
I kind of want to see Fire March now.
Well then, I guess this is it.
Alright, it is time. Hold hands, let's go together. Will I see you again?
Do you think we'll see each other again?
I do.
Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Imaginary friends.
Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can.
Then I'll look forward to that day.
Alright, it's time. Lock in.
Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Okay, nothing else. Alright. It's time. Let's see what happens. Suspicious sounding music. Okay, now we're at the vortex of Genesis.
You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
The vortex of Genesis. We made it back. Even this place has changed. Finan. Is he ready for Aranova?
Well, I hope Daniel's
If
okay.
anything, he's the one worried about you. But I'm here to watch over you now.
See, we have two people. We have us and Memi, man.
If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Dun Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me.
Alright,
Right. Time to see the
It's
last
time.
core flame restored.
it's not in yet, as we can see here. Okay, so Finan wants to do ult and stuff. So I assume this team is still gonna be fine to use.
Look, there's Finan. And wait,
Lygus. Remember, Scrollum's warning.
I'm just gonna do this just in case. Actually, have I gotten the thing yet? I did. Okay. Yeah, I did. I logged in last night to like right after the thing. Also, I do like the QOL. Oh, you guys can't see because I'm in the way. But I like the QOL. It's okay, Lucia. It's not bad QOL. It's good. All right. So you see the technique point glow in here. That tells you like how much technique points that the person you're on is gonna use. That's good. Anyway, bring myself down here so I don't get too much in the way for you guys. All right.
And you, Lord Finan, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
Hi.
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting of a trailblazer.
Spare me your mockery.
You misunderstand. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf.
I know this is gonna be such a stretch, but this is gonna be such a stretch. You know how Uber Boost released last week? Maybe Lygus is just a horse girl trader, and Lygus being the trader, and the horse girl being Finan, or the new Lord Ravager, aka find it. I'm sorry for making that freaking analogy, but I'm gonna be real with you all. Freaking Horse Girl game has been just in my feed for a while now, and it's ridiculous. That's all I'm gonna say.
The trial of world bearing, the ritual of Era Nova.
I like the delivery on that line though.
Ah, I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
This one knows more than he's telling.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Very well.
I think Lycus VA's name is Blythe. If I tell me, you can tell me if I'm wrong in the comments or whatever. But yeah, you did a good job. I really like Lycus's delivery. Like every time I hear him talk, it's great.
As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kefali's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent.
Yeah.
For the world-bearing trial
It's just new loop.
is the divine
Or
duty
new cycle, or whatever you want to call it.
Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kefali must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
The loop, yes.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Two things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives.
Okay.
And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Yeah, that sounds like normal for him. What's the second one?
Good. The second one. Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland, unbound by Amphorius' loss.
he's probably gonna say yes because Daniel is still not out yet, and he's gonna be like, "Oh yes, there's still something." I'm not gonna say nothing and be like, "Yes, yes." Sure.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this.
No.
As you mentioned, she now bears the Time Titan's authority. Oh, her bonds with this world run too deep.
I have a plan. I got this.
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider.
I don't know if you want to show like is that, but okay.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world.
Because I'm concerned that Lygus might mess with it.
I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Her path. Complete Era Nova. Okay, let me go on Stealth. Alright, what do you have to say?
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow. Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
Alright, what do you have to say, buddy?
As our world draws its final breath, I stand before you as the Theoros.
Alright. Who are you, really?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lycurgus, once an honored elder of the Akama Council. As
okay,
the
now,
Theoros, I have
what is your real introduction?
and protect every citizen of Akama until the very end.
Also, I doubt HSR Reddit's watching my stuff. But to the mod who spoiled my post, the one with Lygus and Mighty, thank you. I think he posted like late at night. So I was like literally about to sleep. So thank you for your hard work, mods. Appreciate it. So anyway, I'm not gonna talk about it. If you don't know, don't worry about it.
Of course, that alone won't satisfy your curiosity. So let me share something more. Something that means little to
Okay, there you go.
Amphorius, but everything to a traveler like yourself. I, Lycurgus, am one of the Erudition's many Pathstriders. Through me, Noose keeps watch over this realm, working to save Amphorius from decay. I don't expect you to trust me based on words alone, but believe this much. When you look at the bigger picture, we're walking the same path, you and I.
We'll see about that.
Ah, while the Holy City may honor me, I am but a humble speck before the cosmos.
My reach is limited?
Is limited. Your doubts are natural. Let me assure you of this. What's done, I've told truthfully. What's to come, I'll witness fairly. My conscience is clear. To my role as the Theoros, to Amphorius, and her destiny.
Keeping the balance. I see.
I believe all synthetic life shares a common
We're just both
source.
machines.
We're all
That is all.
children of the universe's eternal mathematical law. So, you see, the answer is simple. That brilliant mind is my kindred. A brother, if you will. The world will be moved by your sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
Blazer.
I'm sure we'll be fine. Probably. Alright. It is time. And then we get interrupted by the Flame Reaver.
Has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling night.
Waiting for Flame Reaver coming in.
Golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
The nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
Hello.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world,
you
he
know who I
shall wash
like.
himself clean.
You guys know who I like.
There.
Hello.
Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me. The time has come for us all to face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
It's time. Oh. No interruption? Or maybe he comes in when it's too late. I don't know. Well, it's all of them. Okay, there you go. Now something's gonna happen. It's a little wild though. I will say, with this kind of cutscene,
what a magnificent and
wish
adventure. The hero's journey
we could change the volume
reaches
of
its
this.
end,
Cinematic.
and the truth behind the Era Nova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case?
No, we're only in 3.
Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself, a story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start?
Pretty cool shot. I do really like the shot.
Got it.
I do like the herder though.
Let's start at the very beginning.
The Big Bang.
The Big Bang. The birth of particles. The emergence of all things.
Yeah, there we go.
Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we
I do
perceive
feel a little
them.
bit tired. It's also because I did
This is called the erudition.
mow and trim the lawn
Without
yesterday.
it, the universe would
I could have
merely
done it on
be a
Friday,
chaotic
but then I'd be tired on
written
Saturday.
by chance, yet
So
unread
I'd rather do it
by
Tuesday.
anyone.
I mean, even if I did do it on Friday, I'd still do a collab with the homies Dokapon on Saturday.
As
I want to.
Acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras suggested.
Also, I am hearing my
everything
mom being a little bit loud, so if I am a little quiet, that's probably why.
Living in the memories of those yet to come. How
maybe auto.
beautifully it aligns, revealing universal
Also, I am using.
truth
I
in
actually
such
would have
simple
used PNG
terms.
today,
Only
just because I am
he
feeling real
could
down.
solve the
But
riddle of what
I think for
exactly
this
are
specific
we?
stream,
but
I'm
you'll
gonna leave it
remember,
as an exception, just
even
because
as
it's the
the
final
embodiment
patch.
of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, as sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life?
I like how we're seeing
But let's set aside the
Polka.
gross teachings for now. Look further, past Emphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms, beyond the sky.
We did hear about Scream saying the butterfly
The scholars strive.
has flapped its wings, so
During that grand yet brutal war,
maybe we'll see some
waged
polka
in the
action.
name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn.
Imagine
across
if
the
Arch's
cosmos.
polka. That would be
The
crazy.
scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous.
Okay.
But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all.
Okay.
But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius.
Real truth.
What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler
I
than
need
you
a
think.
I need a whatchamacallit
Perishing neuron devolved into true life.
button that's specifically
Reborn
for
through the gaze of
stream marker
another
saying
eon.
something may have happened.
This
Check into it.
is a tale
Check a
from
minute
distant
or two from
past,
this part,
unknown
and
to all,
yeah,
even
maybe cut something out.
unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the
yes, Iron 2.
prime mover of life?
I believe that's what this one's called.
Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey. Right now, it awaits you ahead.
It is time.
In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Oh, POV? I assume this is like a fine-end POV? Or maybe this will be Daniel. But it sounded like it's fine-end. It's because of the music. Or, okay. Or not.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, You will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
The nameless deliverer.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Rise and shine.
What?
Rise and shine.
It's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time. Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is Ide Celestii, home of the nameless hero who carried Kefali's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world, though to his young mind, the world was just this small village. Sharp as ever. Indeed, these memories you witness are the first steps of his journey. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Finan's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history. Questions, questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
All awake now? Great.
Finan! Show me how to use a sword like you do!
Wait till you grow a bit more.
Hey, Finan! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's exactly where I'm going.
I love that. I love that. I had to unmute for that very specific moment. I like that. Thank you. Anyway, I'll be again because people are still being loud.
Found you.
That...
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm? It's that deja vu.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Have been in this place before.
Nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection. Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Today, she's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease, which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
It's mine! I caught it fair and square!
You did not! It's mine!
Finan! Cyrene! Come quick! Look at this huge bottle I just caught!
Give it here! My rod, my catch! I only let you borrow it, remember?
What's got you two so worked up? Here, show me.
Wait a second. This is my old wish in a bottle. How did it end up here?
Ooh, I wanna see. What did little Finan wish for?
Not happening. This stays sealed.
Piso, Livia, dinner's ready.
Coming, Mom! Finally, I'm starving. See you later.
You know what's funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond Ides Elysiae. Maybe even bring something back to us. Never thought the waves would end up pushing it back ashore.
I'm gonna hope I'm good now. Because that was a long call. Also, I'm gonna also check a work email from time to time, just in case it randomly decides to say screw you in particular. The thing is, I should be fine. Shouldn't be anything too much at the moment.
Kind of disappointing, isn't it?
Past is the past.
Slow down, kids. You'll trip.
Nope.
Thank you. We'll be careful.
In the sunlit barns, amid the scent of ripened wheat,
Dang, you like
they
this.
found various fruits hoarded by squirrels, and a wooden figurine missing arms and legs.
My unfinished little soldier? After all these years! Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
Finan, Cyrene, where are you two headed?
Speak of the devil. Mrs. Pythias, is school out already?
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking Orynyx's wisdom. They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday.
Ah.
Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
We live in a time where
With you being our
education
only teacher in
isn't
Ides
extremely
Elysiae,
mandatory.
You must be working so hard.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work. When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me, to see what a true haven of wisdom looks like. By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
Thank you, my friend. Time to take our soldier home.
All right then, I should be going. It might rain tonight, so don't stay out too late.
So this is where the wooden figurine you carved during class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
No sign of the oracle cards. Let's see. Ah, there's one place we haven't checked yet.
Great today. Have fun.
Alright. The courtyard.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right? Maybe it's you.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Do not question me.
Maybe it's you. Maybe it's you.
Okay, anyway.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
Let's just do the
Leaves have taken over the courtyard.
do everything.
I know. We wouldn't want your
Start where we're
clothes
at.
getting dirty.
Oh.
Leave the dirty work to me.
Note to self, check 10-ish seconds from now. See if you need to cut anything out.
That's not what I meant at all.
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
I'm not gonna. I could probably talk to them. They're right there, right? No. Okay. They're just walking. I do like that they're walking around though. Okay. Ooh. We're talking privately.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery. Her secrets elusive. Yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii. I remember drawing ID Silicii as a child, nestled between the sea and the mountains. I'd always stop where the sky met the sea, and the world beyond was just too vast to imagine. I always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii, where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the Oracle cards.
I've captured it all in my heart. This view, and most precious of all, my childhood friends.
Friends, plural.
There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
Oh no. I swear, don't be cat girl again. Not this thing again.
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Ah, the ones from Membrance Maze, you mean?
Membrance? Okay.
Yep.
Oh wait.
Let's
It's not
head to
on
the
it.
back of the courtyard.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Oh.
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go.
Pepe hands.
Pretty sure this is it. Should be this way. There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
Okay. Just waiting for
Once you get through the tight
Find it to
squeeze in the
stop talking.
hollow, you'll reach their dwelling. The
Yeah,
Membrance Maze.
I'm just kind of relaxing today. So if I don't say too much, you know, it is what it is.
I wonder if I can
I might
still
say jokes
squeeze
every
through
now and
there.
then if I feel like it.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Membrance Maze has an invitation
Only say so,
rule.
children.
Only
Okay,
children with
it's
pure
like
hearts
the
are
verse. All right, do not the horse, chat. Do not the horse.
Lead the
My
way then,
turn.
partner. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat?
Oh, hello, yes.
To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
no
Oh,
turning
it's
back,
just
though.
a girl's intuition. It might not mean anything. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right?
Yes, Memmy, ma'am. I
if
mean,
you're
what?
willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
Alright, we're in.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
Although, okay, there you go. I was like,
We were still kids back then.
Wait a
Oh.
minute. Are you? Look who it is! Rini and Snowy!
oh my goodness. It's Memmy, ma'am.
Whoa!
But it's not Memmy, ma'am.
Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh, ma'am. Just another fairy of the maze.
Oh, tell me about it. It took me forever to get all their names straight when I first came. Dolimem, Rayleigh-mem, Mealy-mem, Folly-mem.
Memmy, ma'am.
I miss these cute little troublemakers.
But where is Memmy, ma'am?
We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing.
That's the one I want.
Imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
I want to know the VA for
he's
really
just
good.
copying those bards from his stories.
Whoever did
Little
all the
melodramatic.
memes.
He couldn't forget about
Except
you
for
all, even if he
Memmy,
tried.
ma'am, of course.
Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to
The
get
chief.
Chief? You mean Dolimem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
The cards are
them.
banned.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk's slippery. Chief! Rini and Snowy have returned!
Oh, okay. Oh,
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? In remembrance made.
at least this one
depths
sounds a little bit more
seek
normal.
to find.
Okay.
The
I was
future
wondering
left
if
behind.
this one was gonna sound kind of like this one too.
Welcome back, my dear children.
Whoa. I thought you'd be a pink, ma'am. Okay.
Right? Though Dolimem always says they're just songs, not poetry.
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on. Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it.
It's the book.
I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze.
Maybe, man.
Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands far from Ides Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
But if that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe. That's a good point. But what difference could Cyrene and I make?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us? Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your
For some reason, I
destiny
feel like I
flowing
kind of want to
towards
listen to
the same
Cyrene
future.
ASMR now.
Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the oracle cards wish to show us. Behold, the Weaver. It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
I'll go be honest, I think
dance of
Aglaia
thread
is now
and
just becoming
blade
my
to set the
actual favorite
stage.
character in it for
So shall it
not gonna
end
lie.
as gracefully as it started.
Also, hi, I am gonna
Such
mute
elegance.
again because loud.
The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth. Such high standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
This is the gatekeeper, who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet
I got fighted with
strangely
75
comforting.
twice. Twice as in you got both him and his light cone, or you got two of his light cone. Right now it's not being loud. I'm a little concerned about it being loud again though, so right now I think I should be
The
fine.
ruler stands for discipline, authority, and glory.
You got
But
Herda in
frequently
3.3.
also
Nice.
points to isolation and
I still don't have
warfare.
Herda because
Even should you pledge
I
your
really
loyalty
wanted to
me
make
as
sure
the
I get
last
Catgirl and
sovereign,
Aglaya.
the glory shall be mine and mine alone.
And I feel like 3.5, 3.6, and
He
3.7
who
are
has
going to be
slain a
extremely
king can
stacked
no
for me
longer bear the
personally.
title.
That's why I'm
Let the
skipping
withering lion walk his
3.4.
last path
It's mostly
alone.
because I have a feeling that the next few
Is
patches
this showing
are
us
gonna be stacked.
A ruler.
At least
who
for
forsook their
me
people.
personally.
Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Heidi's Elysiae. But they sure can stir the imagination.
Ah, the traveler.
Oh,
Our little
Catgirl.
trickster. Always hiding behind other
Catgirl
cards.
chat.
Disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Catgirl.
Over here!
Cat.
Or perhaps here. Gotcha. You'll have to be quicker than that.
A teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
Alright.
This card, the servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
Pepe hands.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to
You know,
bloom
I'm
only
curious.
in death's
Does
embrace?
Casters have any like thematics? With,
sounds
I know
so
obviously this is true, but
Yet tinged with an
does she have anything that
sorrow.
specifically has like the loss meme? Like any part of her design that specifically looks like the loss meme?
The
I'm
humble
curious.
healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can. Still, protecting
This card makes me want to
everything
lock in.
everywhere seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
Alright, Anaxa.
Behold the scholar, bearer of many names, the grand magician, the great performer, the eye of wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
A dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
Alright, time to get the other cards.
The deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy,
Oh,
this
hey,
card
it
means
looks just like
absolute
Fired for
harmony
some
and
reason.
perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Heidi's Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar. Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding.
I will
Each
say,
story so
I was
far
unrelated to
removed from
all
his
this, but
simple
there
village
was
life.
this, there was something that I wanted to record yesterday,
these were just
but
images
work
of his
decided
friends'
that my dad
oracle
needed to come home
cards,
early,
and yet
so
destiny
I
now
couldn't record
stirs in
because I really wanted to record something, but I don't. But it requires me being loud. So I can't. Like there are some like things that I want to do for like videos for YouTube, but I can't because the people are home and I don't want to bother them.
This card again.
Oh wow, that's a lot of
My
deliveries.
child. It seems you're
Also,
destined to bear the
I don't know
wishes
if
of
you heard
many.
that thud,
To
but
answer
if
the
you did,
world's call.
I don't know.
Bear their
There's people stepping.
wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
The name's still carefully.
My parents. They only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like its father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a titan?
Got the challenger.
I wonder too. Perhaps
What's this?
Oh,
what you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path, and learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread. These crueling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady? The way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
yeah, it makes me tingle, but not in a bad way. I mean, what?
Huh. Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again. In the sea of flowers where the west wind ends.
He's gonna be like, who's Triad?
And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple.
I want to see a happy Aggie.
Finally,
You know what? I
pray that
agree
the
with this
footsteps
wish.
of
I
lost
agree
souls
with
no
happy
longer wander
Aggie.
aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you tomorrow.
Oh my. Alright.
Well, well, if it isn't our little deliverer.
I'm not gonna lie.
Wish.
Oh my gosh, she wait. But I'm not gonna lie.
Just let me
Wine and dine.
She looks
and
great
soak up
in this
the
like reflection
sun.
kind of form. Not gonna
For another
lie.
millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich? Right, Princess Homebuddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches,
I just really like head casters.
for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see.
Oh,
if
that's
she'd
gonna
still
be
become
a
the
very
gold weaver
interesting
then.
AU right there.
Maybe
Someone's
I
gonna
can take
draw
her
that.
place.
100%. Someone's gonna draw that. I'm sure. That snort was great.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Yeah. It's kind of like me. I just want the world to be better. I'm not gonna lie. Be able to live for myself and help the world be better. It's
Must
kinda
we go
what I
over
wanna
this
do.
again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he, you know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan? Come on, you're joking, right? Am I really being burdened with a dream that feels more like a fantasy?
Yes. Sometimes you can make fantasies come to life. Anyway.
Finan, since when did you become so timid, asking such juvenile questions about wishes?
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right? Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever.
I don't think these memories
The
or
wishes of the
things
Kremnon
see
warriors
as
are
dumb.
done, but
I could be wrong.
I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Finan, you look... never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel, face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Yep. I shall not forget. Alright. The wishes
tell
of the
me,
world.
Has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
In due time.
That's wonderfully optimistic.
In due time.
I like it.
Also, I might stream on Friday,
Cyrene,
depending on how I
may
feel.
I have that deliverer card?
But
Of
likely,
But
likely
why?
not.
Although those voices, visages, and
Because I
wishes
didn't stream
may
on
seem
Tuesday.
far away now.
Because I said Tuesday was a maybe stream.
I can't
I
ignore
might
the
stream
sense
Friday,
that something
but
is
I'm
calling
probably not gonna stream this Slay the
bidding
Spire
me
stuff.
to take a hold of it.
Probably something else if I were to stream.
Maybe
If you know, you
its
know. If
true
you don't,
weight can
don't
only
worry
be
about it.
known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Oh,
What? What's happening?
they're coming.
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi!
Mammy, ma'am.
Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold, sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
Are we facing the three titans of calamity?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry.
Pepe hands.
Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even Titans can.
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze.
Not the only two.
We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
We... Finan, what path do we take?
I kind of want to do 1 and 2. You know what? I have a feeling it's gonna make us do all the choices if we don't do 3. So I'm gonna do 1 and 2.
As long as we survive, hope remains. But I just accepted the Deliverer card. To idly sit by and ignore this calamity now would be...
Alright, I just want to hear what he says.
My heart knows but one path.
Alright.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed.
Gomen,
Our friend is
sorry,
right.
Memmy Mem.
We must take action.
Gray Memmy
Forgive
Mem.
me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Alright, it's time.
Deliverer. The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world, but one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow.
It's like the progress of
When we were
humanity.
little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and I... that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, deliverer. Such
Again, I really
cruelty.
like his
Though
delivery
destined
lines.
to bear the world's burden,
And no, I'm
this
not trying to
boy
make a
can
pun.
never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
But pun semi intended.
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream
Requiem.
of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem.
Alright, ...
A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame.
Oh, I just got it.
In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
Oh.
No, it can't be. You, are you talking to me?
Pepe hands.
No. That ribbon. Olivia. No. I should have known.
That's why I had a feeling in the 3.0 story where they showed Cyrene dying.
Please.
Or being stabbed. That I felt like it was
No.
fine in doing it. Because of the black tie corruption.
Please stop.
I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all...
Yes, SADGE
Why?
arc.
Why is this happening?
I heard from Joshua that this is going to be very sad.
The
So.
wavering boy found resolve in his
Yeah.
companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched
The
earth,
thing is, I have a feeling 3.4 is gonna show us Hyslins and Seradra. The thing is, we're in Finan POV, and I don't think Finan's ever met them. So we're gonna be intervening at some point for sure.
his past, his
Or at least that's what I feel like. Like that one, the freaking trailer, 3.0 trailer, like with the music, it definitely means something.
stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered.
Also, if it
without
should
direction,
be obvious enough,
like a withered
no
leaf
spoilers, please.
drifting in the
Obviously,
wind. Through
this is any
countless
story game.
city-states,
Please do not do
the
spoilers.
smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited. To
I'm
brave
noticing my
peril,
sitting posture
and to do
is
all
bad.
that was
I'll
within
straighten
his
myself out
power
again.
to
need
save
some water.
those who needed saving. Those words his friend spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him
Also, I want to check
all
my
the certainty he needed.
That's what it
Oh wait,
means
I haven't used
to be ordinary
V Bridger.
and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call
I
of
need
the
to
flame chase
recalibrate.
journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods.
Don't worry, I can still see
seize the
from
core
OBS side of
flames,
things, so it's all
and
good.
ignite a new dawn.
So I'm not
for
missing out on anything.
Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
Thank you, Aggie.
Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning
Thanks
him
for
to
showing me the progress, by the way.
region. No one
I know this is SADGE moment right here, but thank you for the Golden Blood freaking showing the progress of the story.
nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Oh. Okay. Surely this is either animation. I assume this is animation. Cause there's an animated short. Or this thing. Okay, Act 2. Trial. Yes.
This is
The abyss of fate.
Oh wait, this is where we met, I think.
Hold on. Finance here too? And is that...
Oh wait, no.
Mighty and Trinan?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
Okay.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Mighty-Mos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Mighty-Mos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence.
Okay.
He challenged
This
the
is,
elders of Akima to a duel.
As for that,
not
okay.
for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people. To ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Mighty Mos' challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Finan's most
I kind of want to know,
companion,
like, I know I probably have said this before, but I kind of want to know how long it would take if someone were to just constantly click the skip button. There is a new skip button, by the way. I won't use it because of I'm streaming and I want to look at the whole story. But, you know, when there's a different kind of duel.
Is this your idea
Diplomacy.
of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysosers turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Krymnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Nah, it's easy to
Holy
imagine,
Maiden,
honestly.
I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child. And every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
I'll make a choice.
Are you saying that Lady
you
Goldweaver
regret.
is testing me?
Every Chrysosaur is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown
look at that
Prince
dawn
of
device right
Krymnos
there.
are both a part of the prophecy.
That should have died already.
What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is.
We are the voice within
I'll give it
him.
everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysosaur. Now go, Finon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Someday he too will be your comrade.
Me? With him? Don't joke around like that. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing.
Wait, in this
We
case,
haven't really had
Cyrene's
much
still
contact
here.
since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well.
Ooh.
Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how's that possible? Wasn't she? Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Finan first.
Oh, I hear the whispers.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Yep. That's 3.1 for you. Surely we won't put March's camera again.
Now,
Do we even
this
have
is a
it?
tough
Have
one.
it?
What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
How about the card?
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Oh.
Look, Finan.
It's so nice to see you all again.
Hello.
Lady Trinan,
Hello.
and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Did I stumble into the wrong airport?
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan
That
over there.
Kremno.
Still playing house, boy?
Boy.
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry,
You already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Ide Silicii, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Membrance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole
Do
world.
stuff with the lawn yesterday.
But that's not enough, Finan. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow
And it's summer too.
and turn a boy into an unbreakable
I might,
warrior,
even my dad says like, oh yeah, let's
what
change
you
the
need now
freaking
is victory.
thermostat,
You
make
can't
it
just stack
1
the
degree
scales
lower.
with your past
It's
suffering.
like it's too hot. So I was like, okay.
You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer? How about it? Can you help us?
Would that be cheating though?
Relax. Our dear Crown Prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will
Alright.
stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Oh, there you go. He said the line.
Let's.
He didn't
Together
scream the
we'll
line,
prove that what
but
weighs
he
more
said the
than
line.
the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers
I wish I
have
could
made
zoom in
their
so I could
choice.
see Stell's smug
In
face,
the name of the
but
holy maiden of the three
she's far
fates,
away, and this is
lower
just a
your
cutscene.
scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Ah, so
Interesting.
I kind of expected it, not gonna lie.
Very well.
But yeah,
If you can
welcome on
beat me
in.
with this card, then that's what I'll call
Hi, I'm
you
Kyo.
from now
I am looking a little different today.
It's
I am more fine and colored at the moment,
deal.
but you know, unfortunately, the transparency on my sword is a little too much. But hey, it is what it is. But hi, welcome on in. And hope you enjoyed the story. Finally, the trailblazing story. Obviously, two things: don't spoil the story, because for obvious reasons. And two, if you do got a raid and dash, understandable. Take care of yourself first and foremost. I'm not here to keep you prisoner. And yeah, let me do the button. There you go. Yada. I always gotta do reminders just in case like random people decide to join in, you know, because you never know who's watching, right?
The scales, they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
Nope.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders.
And then you say the one line, and that's
what
what
my heart tells
that's
me.
what it makes it tip.
Finally decided.
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is...
No what?
one from Hydes Elysiae,
I'm just kidding.
the nameless
Yeah.
hero.
Because there's something else over there. I will not explain, but there is something over there. But no, I'm going down.
However, heed this.
Cheating is
The
bad.
true weight of conviction originates not
I was
from
gonna say,
itself,
I am aware of, again, I'm aware of the skip
but
button.
rather
I
in
will,
that
I
which
refuse
tips
to
the
use it
scales.
because I do want to look at the story.
Hope itself.
Like I said,
What's that supposed to mean?
I've mentioned this before. I think when you were here
The
as well.
Titan means that
So
it's not anyone's personal
yeah.
convictions that outweigh the fate of the world.
I do not want to use the skip button because I like reading.
It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here.
But I like
What
it. I said
tips the
before.
scales
I know I'm
wasn't
repeating
Finance
myself. I
conviction
do
alone,
want to see
but the
a
collective hopes
playthrough
carried by
like
this
on
oracle
YouTube
card.
where someone literally just
Humanity's
clicks the
desperate
skip button
call for a
all for
deliverer.
every cutscene they use the skip button. See
Even
how
you and your
long
people.
it lasts. What just doing that?
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We
Not as in like
Kremnoans are
skip
your
and then
mortal
don't read the
enemies.
summary, but
Such
skip.
weak idealism will only get you
Oh yeah,
skewered
yeah.
on
Skip
our
and read the
spears.
summary. I want to see like
Fine by
the
me.
person
I
do
never
the skip button
claimed to
and
be
then
the
read the
deliverer
summary.
from the card anyway. I'm a soldier.
I don't
and if
know
it's
how
my
long
fate
that
to
would
bleed
take,
my last on the battlefield,
but I want to
then
see.
so
I want
be
to see
it.
someone do that.
I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation.
Aggie.
Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes
I
shall
do
join
want
the
to
Flame
see.
Chase journey.
I do want to see. I really want to see, like,
I should have known
a
from the
more
start.
humane
Well, say
Aggie,
Lady
like past
Goldweaver is
Aggie.
quite
Because
brave.
since we're seeing
the first we can
Finan,
imagine
obviously
that
this
prophecies can
Aggie is
persuade
just
a
the Aggie we
Kremnos
know,
warrior.
we love right now.
Oh, I have a
So.
1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Alchemist's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline.
Yes. Gotta go sleep.
And
Yeah, happy
so,
streaming.
We can
Yeah, do
only
what you
assume
gotta.
that
Like I said,
this is
not here to
on
keep you
your
prisoner.
orders.
Do what you need to do.
Perhaps Akuma isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true
It's the main reason
marrow
why I
of
didn't stream
power
yesterday.
more clearly than
is,
those elders.
Not last night, because I don't
Now
stream
that the wheels of fate
Tuesday
are
nights.
turning,
I don't stream at
what
night, just
finer
in
way
general,
to
because
celebrate this
it's generally
fortuitous
too late.
encounter than a feast?
I tend to be busy around that time, or
Follow
just
me,
doing other things.
brave
Really.
outlanders. Heroes
And
of this
noon,
world are
afternoons
as
are just when
countless
I'm
as the
not really
stars.
doing too much.
And at
That's
this
why
moment,
I use this time
we
to stream.
find ourselves gathered here by
Like
the
it's
light
either
of
just
the flames of the
random
lone
work,
night.
or I could have time to
History
stream.
shall
Speaking of
remember
work,
this
let me check
moment.
emails just in case.
The prophesied Chrysos heirs
Okay,
now
good.
stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
You must see now how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled. Patience.
I'm
We're
waiting.
approaching the final
Yeah, I'm
act.
waiting.
These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova. Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talantin as witness. This is a moment calculated by the
Okay, he's gonna
gods.
go further.
What comes after is
Act 3.
different from that which you already know. Some join.
Alright, boy, I'm gonna need you to drag a little bit
Flame
further.
chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come, come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats, our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
Okay, there it is. There it is.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Scripnomans. It will hold for the time being.
So this is another loop.
Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east before.
Maybe
Their
the first
effectiveness
loop.
is untested, but I believe in him. And Arkham. We needn't fear for Aglaya.
Also, yes, I am aware she is using the freaking little scepter thing there. I see it. I know. I am very well aware. Okay.
Let's move.
Yes, it should have been kind of obvious from the Elysia kind of like parallel that Flame Reaver is very much associated with Silent Moon.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Emborius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long time now.
Has to be right now, not gonna lie.
Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Ah, yes. The grand journey. Another one.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Oryx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The black tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village.
Sorry.
Haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised and burn away every
As you could
last
tell, I
shadow
leaped to
in
that
this
pose.
world.
I mean, what? Anyway.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase, and the end of all things.
So that's
The
loop number
Titan
uno.
has revealed the gateway of fate, Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold. And behold, beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving
that he needs to just let it end.
That the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Emphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Alright. It's time. Oh, hey. You talked to
The
me.
future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
I assume it's the same, right?
The future.
Just what?
Okay. I just want to make sure.
The future.
Just
Yeah.
what?
Okay. I want to make sure if I clicked correctly, you know, because I wasn't sure.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would.
My journey to the Aranova.
Nope.
When the Aranova comes, the skies
Enough
will
talk.
be
Go. Make the errand.
So what if there's only one person?
Now this is one
just
sorry
know.
excuse.
Beyond the
Go
Aranova.
on, Snowy. Make the
Oh my. So want to hear the more. Pepe hands. Oh well. Oh well.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like
Nope.
none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Yeah, that was the one with the when his name was
Indeed.
covered.
In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times.
Oh, and there it is.
There it is. A drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Alright.
Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play.
So hey, do you want to just rush the story, or do you want to read everything? I want to read everything. Because I like lore. Like, I'm probably one of the weird people who like reading, so I don't know.
Please, take your time. Look around as much as you
Number
wish.
134. Number okay, so number 134.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here, so in the end you succeeded, Executioner.
Okay, so that's a loop where kindness shows up. So a million.
Castaway, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the River of Souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared.
07.
Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal.
I don't know why
flame.
he's looking. Why they're looking at us? In that case, maybe we are the deliverer. I don't know. All right.
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy.
I'm just gonna repeat this for certain people.
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy.
All right. It's for
Plus
certain
that
people.
burnt
I'm not gonna
sound.
say who,
And that
and that
sizzling
may or may
noise.
not include me.
Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Okay.
Just shut up and get out of here!
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Aranova with me.
5 day shippers rejoice.
Together.
This is your timeline.
That we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out, scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the black tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Alright. Which one has Aggie in it? Which one has Aggie? Oh, this was Hyacinth.
Hey, little one. Are you scared?
Where's Hyacinth?
As brave as Hyacinth.
Where's Hyacinth?
Stay close.
Where's Hyacinth? I can fight too.
What? No, not you two.
Let me fight too. You have a duty. Doot.
I won't squander your kindness.
Oh my goodness.
Your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me.
Until the west wind ends, blah 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 blah.
Now there's one last thing I need to do before the Aranova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
We're Aggie. There she is. Okay. I am listening. I am listening.
Alone will witness the miracle.
I am listening.
Such is the will of fate.
This is my timeline.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Aranova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex.
Oh, seven.
Ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say.
Hello.
We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
Okay. Which one is this one? I haven't seen an Axa yet. Oh, Triby.
Triby, look.
No.
We made it to the vortex.
Is he holding the Triby doll?
The flower
No.
fields where the west
Surely
wind
you're not holding a Triby doll. You're gonna show us the Tribby doll right after this one. I can feel it. You're gonna turn around and you're gonna show us that. Yeah.
Please.
Turn around.
Allow me to pause just a moment before
Show
I
us
keep
the
my
Tribby
promise.
doll.
Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart
Okay.
from the void.
I will say it would have been nice if he was holding the Tribby doll. That would have been nice. I kind of would have been like a interesting like thing there, but guess not. Okay, there's an X.
The
Okay.
vortex of
There he is.
justice. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason.
This time he wasn't freaking dying.
I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Well, all the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago.
Oh,
What walks with you
died.
now
Sorry,
is but a thought in
he
your
died.
mind.
Never mind. Never mind. Just an echo.
Of course.
Little imagination.
How could I forget
thingy.
that?
Memory.
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Oh, this one was early. Wait, hold up. 67K. 24. Okay, 24 million. 33 million. Okay, so this Aggie one was like pretty recent. 823,000. I think this was like a million. No, 2,000. Does the order matter, Kiyo? Probably not, but 7 million. 10 million. And then this was 100. Okay. And then we look at that one later.
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
Alright, it is time.
Ah, very well.
Let us
As
witness.
you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival. And this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze, you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again.
Alright.
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna be us, but
The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. She
Hello.
is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided
I
him
can't believe Find It
resolutely
wanted to
onward
be an anime
through
girl.
fantasy.
So wild.
And now, in the name of the Nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius. And this time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound. But if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw.
Yep.
The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
That's whatever.
So, in the end, you succeed, Executioner. With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
Alright, there's the fight. Alright. Whether this is a new fight or an old fight, we'll see.
Has come to once again start everything.
Existence is unity. Let's try it this other way. We can do it!
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Oh wait, yeah, he does.
Okay. The truth for everything in this world
Probably could have waited.
is
That's
bleeding. Life is not so fragile. Embrace
It's
a
fine.
new life.
It's fine, chat.
Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Oh, I glitched out a little bit there.
Spin and sync.
Oh, sure.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Some will. Allow me be of your body and mind.
I'm on it. You can do it.
Oh, well, well, that's obvious.
I'm still here.
Please, as you wish. May the Faust time to cleanse the filth.
Alright.
Embrace a new
Get
life.
this one over with. But.
This ends now with your corpse.
Alright, and then we get to see
Ignite the dawn!
the identity. Alright. Break the mask.
How is this possible?
There you go, the light code. Alright, now this is the fight. Okay.
The sons of destruction now twinned. Feel them set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
Alright.
Let's try it this other way.
Ooh. And he has 2 break bars. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
I
Huh?
choose you.
Some will.
Existence is unity.
every petal, all would be swept away by the wind.
Allow me to purge the booty of your body and mind. Enjoying yourself. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
And then we bring Cass back, and then we do this.
We can do anything! Root here.
The yoke.
I'm on it.
Ooh. Oh, that looks cool. Anyway, I'm gonna wait. Because we might need a heal. Okay, there you go.
True. Everything in this world is bleeding. There's more to life. This is being in sync. Time to cleanse the filth.
You two will head to the next.
As you wish. Embrace
What
a
did
new life.
what did Cass say? Alright. Understandable. Have a great day. I feel like in this case we should probably... no, if we keep him, he's just gonna die anyway. So I think it's better to just blow.
May death protect us!
As much as I don't want to blow,
I'm still here.
it feels more right to blow.
Root here. Be of your body and
I'm gonna wait till he does his thing.
we can do anything!
Okay, Lingsha. That'd be great. Yeah, well.
You
Ow.
can do it!
Oh. That's not there.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Would have been nice.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us.
Okay, now he's gonna do his thing.
We witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you.
Alright.
Why not let wrath incinerate fate? Gods.
Alright, this is a different POV.
At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything.
So,
After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze, which can awaken
the person who looped everything was actually Flame Reaver.
Much like
so
that
all the
scepter
fighters
we
have been dying,
spoke of earlier.
and he created a new era.
It was only under the same eon's glance that it was reborn.
Because it doesn't make sense, like, for Finon to not remember anything.
You recall?
I mean, it does, but
I mentioned
because
it
of the cycle.
at the
But
very start of our play.
someone's got to bear the
Celestial
world.
body neuron, once belonging to the erudition, abandoned by the Eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Iron Tomb. The eternal recurrence.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Emphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Emphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming. That it's
I've been looking for this song, like instrumental,
Finan,
or just the song
do you
itself,
still remember
and
when
I
I was little?
could never find it. I waited for Hoyo to freaking put this somewhere so I could listen to this. But Kiyo, this is a sad song. Well, I said this before. I like Kiyosen
fantastic dramas played out within.
Alright, back in my day, I used to listen to like Linkin Park, Breaking Benjamin, all those freaking songs. Okay.
It wasn't a dream.
Evanescence. Okay.
As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Emphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
Alright, it's time.
For reaching the end of
Show
the
us the
world.
face.
Let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Emphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs
Time to destroy destruction, fight it. Time to destroy destruction. The Lord Ravager
Era Nova holds
of destruction.
true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented
Self-destruction is a
heights.
form of destruction.
But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Ah, we use the power of the Black Tide itself.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius's calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers,
You are
more like
more than just
fuel for the
quantifiable
fire.
pieces
Without
of information.
fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation?
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the
In a sense,
universe.
blood is humanity's fuel.
Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination.
Oh, final destination. Replace Smash? Sorry, I had to.
Nikos 496.
What the?
Philia 093. No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the Black Tide.
I can't wait for 3.5's trailer to do the music again, and it will just be like it will do the other verses of the full song. I kind of want to see that 3.5. I don't know, because that was one thing I was hoping for, but I never saw. I'm curious if they would do it.
In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb,
Yep.
unleash its fury
There it
and
is.
destroy
Name drop.
the source of all this.
The reason why I know the name drop is because I did watch the Myriad Celestia, which goes to the official HSR
We could
YouTube.
always choose another option.
There's always another
Like
choice.
you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
Aha. You think it's just you? There's more than meets the eye.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Eons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved.
Yeah, you just break them apart.
Why go through
You
the
haven't
trouble
break
of
them-
explaining all this to us?
Yeah, why'd you... Information's a tool. You just freaking messed up, bro. Freaking yap too much. Just keep watching. You're the Theorbo.
So-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
We will be remembered. Yes.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars?
Teleports from behind.
you're capable
Hello,
of
I
doing
am the
that?
trailblazer. Nothing personal, kid.
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
There we go. No more
We're going to
surveying
weave
for
a
now.
long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So,
But the thing
I
is,
can only place my hopes
this
on
is
that
the past. I
childhood
assume
dream.
we're looking at this from the past, so we actually
And the
ruined the
god
loop,
behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
aka Fuli.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
I
And that's why
understand.
there's a loop.
Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive
And that's
the
why
gods, deceive the
trickery
world
is
itself.
big. Mm-hmm.
But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
Pepe hands.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass.
This is why I have been constantly
feeling
head
the
patting
light
her
breeze,
throughout this whole freaking stream.
world.
Okay, chat.
Tell her about the flame chase journey. And then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm.
I had Pet find it too. Ah, thank you for being in the same area.
I fall into
Perfect.
a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
Ah, thank you for keeping their heads in like the same spot, Hoyo. That's great.
I will keep going.
Oh, I don't want to hit Pat feet
Even
now.
if the road ahead
That's
is
not called a
dark,
foot pat. Oh, there it is. Hit.
I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the black tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Aranova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
It's too much space for hip petting. There's too much space for hip petting.
I promise you, the pain.
This is why I don't skip shit. This is why I don't skip.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
Alright, don't worry. We got you.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world
Oh,
we hold so
I
dear.
think she's about to do a name drop.
So long, Kaslana.
Oh my goodness, of course.
As the Theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
Ooh.
I will wait for that day for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever this immortal eternal and follows in our footprint to right anything unless that ever was.
Okay. And this is where we rewrite everything.
That will be a romantic story like none that has come
Again,
before.
they really need me. They need me to be able to change the volume.
So too. Right.
It might not look like Flame Reaver's one, but hey, it's different. There you go.
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend. Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger. Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go.
Good life.
Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back?
Yeah.
Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person.
Oh my goodness.
A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate, and I will embrace my origin. Destruction.
Right. Lord Ravager
And with
against
this
destruction.
I will
Let's
rebel
go.
against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate.
I have created a Lord Ravager.
This world
Yes,
can't afford
finally.
a soldier who wavers.
Ah, who is he gonna fight against? Destruction.
You remember when we were kids?
Yes.
Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like a ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos.
I would say arguably
as you
there
promised.
isn't much room for redos for children
the
either,
world.
but you know.
Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Oh. And then we go back in time to go to the first loop. Okay. Are we controlling fine? If we're controlling us, then obviously Cyrene is helping us. If it's not, then
So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year
I
3870.
kind of
of the light calendar.
Kind of lost
The
train of thought
Chrysos
there
War had
because
lasted for nearly a
I was
century,
listening to Yap.
and the threat of the
Good
Black
Yap.
Tide was growing
Not
strong.
saying Yap derogatory. I'm
more
saying Yap positive.
That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true.
The prophecy
That
is
mortals
true.
could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Surindra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
I want to see that now. Alright. We finally see their models. Saradra. Yes! Yes.
So
I
what
see
you're
her.
saying is, you've traveled back down the river of time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Hello, ma'am. Hello,
Exactly.
ma'am. I am gonna pull for you, ma'am.
Dux Gladior, please take me to meet Her Majesty Surindra. I must share the truth
I am
with her.
pulling for her
Since Her
100%.
Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths.
Hello.
Call me High Sealans, nameless swordmaster.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
Oh.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Pinan?
Piden. Let's
Besides,
go.
the
Piden.
deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen?
Okay.
All right, nameless
So-
swordmaster.
So,
Call my wake.
Flame Reaver is hiding
Let's
behind
find somewhere else to
Isolate.
talk.
Okay. That's
Aren't you even
spicy.
a little suspicious of what I've said?
Okay. That's why you guys. That's
Harboring
why we never knew
suspicions is
where
not
Flame
my
Reaver came
concern.
from. It's because Hysolence was
My
working with
sword dances
Earth,
only when
okay.
the Imperator harbors doubts.
Imperator.
There's no use in speaking further. Show me
I
your true
figured.
intentions through action.
So anyway, I
Perhaps you
decided
should
to.
demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
So anyway. Unfortunately, we
Oh.
cannot TP.
Nice moves.
Oh, nice moves as he ends Zomodo.
Light up the dawn.
We just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Light up the dawn.
That one's on the way, so that's fine. Hello.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
Alright.
At last.
I
can
wanna
meet with Her
hear
Majesty
Saradra.
Surindra herself.
I wanna hear Saradra.
Are there any formalities I need to observe?
No.
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty.
Okay, never mind.
And most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals. Especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is.
Yeah, down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp. And
I
you'll
do
be
like
just
the
fine.
scale thing on her face. Hey, where are you? I want to look at you again. Dang it. She's gone. I want to look at her. I wanted to sip. Why didn't you let me sip? Oh well. Maybe I could look at Sarah real quick. Oh, and that's Aggie. That's not Sarah. That's Aggie. Alright, she'll come. Nice beef.
Duck's Goldweaver.
Oh, there you go.
Little hostage. Apologies
Little
for keeping you
hostage.
waiting.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Sarindra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her.
I was just
The
talking
Imperator
about her.
decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealand. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceras hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As
Wait.
you wish.
I do also realize, because we're seeing Hyslins now, it means we're seeing a more humane Aglaya. Oh my goodness, okay. Nah, this, I'm locked in. Cause I just heard Aggie just now. That was a lot of more emotion than I normally would hear from Aggie, so
White-haired
that's good.
Swordmaster?
I like this.
If what you say is true,
I like this.
then
I
you
like
must
this
know
more
the fate of
emotional
the
Aggie.
world.
Hold up.
So,
Wait, hold up.
how much do you know
Alright.
about what we read from the prophecy?
I'm locked in.
You
I'm
shall
locked in.
shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign land.
I'm so locked in.
Is that correct, Lady Treeby?
How is this possible?
Aggie, I know I shouldn't be being so happy about people trembling. How Aggie is like freaking panicking. Man, I really am turning into Mita, aren't I? Holy frick.
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treeby. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you.
He is not the real fight. Oh, I forgot I covered that because I was
Do
talking
not
about
seek him
how much I
out.
was submit for Aggie's
Because
emotions.
Aranova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth, and you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find
I don't think
another
they
path
listen.
to Aranova.
I think Hyslins listen, but the other two
Because I
didn't.
know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances,
Oh, there you
I
go.
was given the
Thank you
chance
for the
to meet
progress,
the
Fred.
leader of the flame chase journey, Sarindra. And after a long and arduous negotiation,
Oh, we didn't get to see her. We don't
came
get to
to an
see her,
agreement.
see her model and stuff.
The
Dang.
Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the flame chase the core flames would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan
Oh,
and took the
he's a
core flame
Titankin?
that supported the Earth.
Wait, I kind of want to see. I want to see
But this
Terravox
time-
now. Wait, he's a Titankin?
Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate.
Oh.
Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clear. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans. One by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same
Okay, this is our
outcome?
actual Finon. This was our Finon. I've loved this. I've loved this. First Eternal recurs. End. Okay, so this is the first loop and everything end.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes?
Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent.
I'll head pat everyone.
I'll remember
Pat
this world
everyone.
through anger.
Head pat both of
As
them.
long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me.
Perhaps it's already too late. But you're
I feel like this is just turning into head pat the stream.
at this moment is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
And he dies.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself.
Oh, dang, okay.
That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future, I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight.
Oh, not
futilely pushing a stone.
Not the Sisyphus nymph.
Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall.
Rip Sisyphus.
The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow.
Her big hand.
Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point.
Sometimes I am glad I know a little bit, like enough of Greek mythology. I'm not a an expert or anything, but I at least know
Sisyphus. I reached this point in the cycle.
Unless it's Sisyphus.
The burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour. Then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds.
Because Emperors is Greco-Roman inspired, so sometimes it's Rome, sometimes it's Greek. Things blend, and I forget. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantial impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 chrysosers are terminated strictly in the predetermined experiment. Oh, so basically, outside influence said, screw that. Pacifism. First devastating failure. All right. Ooh. Trying to kill the Black Tide. Okay. Breach the scepters failed. Okay. There you go. I kind of actually read that one. Like, I'm actually so invested. I kind of wanted to read that one. Again, if I could, I need to see if there's an option for me to change the options here, because that's always been so loud, and I hate it. It is like a cinematic option. I need to check. I actually need to check, because I think it's getting annoying. Hold on. Music, sound effects. No, no, it's not there. There's no cinematic one.
Absolute nonsense.
Maybe there is one.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons, paths. What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The Black Tide came from beyond the sky.
Yep.
And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles, to crush them in their cradles.
You must challenge the gods, child.
Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
No.
Light up the dawn.
I'm glad there's more of those now.
Light up the dawn.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
Yeah.
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You're already much luckier than the other students.
Alright.
Hold up.
Hold up.
Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down.
Hello, cat girl.
It's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the 7 sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the luminary throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it.
Yeah,
Take
you're
my words
gonna
back
freaking
to
do the
Aglaya.
same thing.
I won't say the same thing twice, cat girl.
Okay, I'm glad that they they have cat girl here too. It's canon, chat. Alright? I told you it's canon. Cat girl is canon. Okay? That one short I made didn't have voices. But this one, cat girl. Okay? Stephen Fu said cat girl. Okay? Therefore, her name is cat girl. Let me huff my copium. Let me huff my copium.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod
Cat
of
girl is
trickery.
canon. I'm so
That
glad
is
it's
just
canon.
heartbreaking.
I'm so glad it's canon. Oh my goodness.
I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Core flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
Hey, this gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, I'll feast on Cersei's core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
You think I don't have my own powers? Wait, is it the same thing? No, it's the same thing. Yeah. I don't know why they need to do it again, but
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Oryx's miracle.
but I know it now,
But
so it's
along
good.
the way, I learned a thing or two.
So anyway,
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The Venerationist's foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphorius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through.
and the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Yep.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even possible?
I've come this far, and that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me.
That's why
Before that,
Flame Reaver was
they could still
barely able to
forge
do
and
and say
sharpen
much.
Dawnmaker.
Okay.
Now when I
'Cause
cut
he
open
was suffering.
your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
You...
This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at
Well,
it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction.
this is gonna be the first time he kills something.
I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility. Bartolos! Brat, if you got the guts, you'll have to first step over my
Oh, the first time he's killing someone. Oh no. Monka.
This little brat, we can deal with just by ourselves.
Future could come.
You know what? You'll retain your humanity. We will not use our ult.
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this.
Pepe hands.
The spirit thief
This is the main reason why I don't like. I've always said this. Like, if someone were to give me a choice of getting immortality, I would never take it.
And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this.
Pepe hands.
You've made the wrong decision.
All right then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Listen to her.
Go, Cyphera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames for all time's sake. turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried. Because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into
I
the
wish I had
destruction
food.
ridden by the gods
Like
with
popcorn or
my
something,
own
but I don't
two
have it.
legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle,
I killed everyone. This is the genocide route.
and the scholar fulfilled their fates
This
once
is the
again.
genocide route.
Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I
So
can't
how
quite
much
remember all this.
was genocide? Or how many genocide
In the
routes did you do?
endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life
No.
itself holds
Don't show
little
me Aggie.
value.
Don't show me Aggie.
Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Avoid sacrifices approaching point. Okay. Because attempt to breach the sector's core layer has failed. So now new identity occurs number 42. Mind function degradation detected. No more problems about the risk of mind function damage. Oh. He's just doing the same thing over and over again. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Okay, what's this one?
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah, I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot, and the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
No.
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. but there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the Mighty Most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos Festival will continue as usual. I, the King of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the Flames of Strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods died.
I'm way too locked in. I kind of just have no comments. Like, if I just see anything like that, I tend to just be quiet. Because I've
So you must understand.
So anyone who's like expecting like commentary and stuff, I apologize.
There's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod
Oh,
of
I clicked
strife,
any button. Like any WASD.
I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
Oh.
Behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
It's time to temper myself. The future will come.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish.
Pick a fairness, let us go to a vaster battleground. Okay.
Oh, glory. I salute you.
That's all I ever wanted.
Doesn't have anything in particular. Kinda just want a basic here. Yeah, he doesn't do anything in particular here, so I feel like it's kind of just. Okay.
Quench the flame's blood. Is
Oh, it doesn't count that thing?
If you can, deliver. Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own.
Oh, we just keep going.
Tear the sky.
I feel like I kind of just basic. Because he doesn't do too much, right? It's kind of unfortunate.
Is that all? Hail the new dawn. Quench the flame's blood. Branded with strife. Feel the scorching hatred.
Mightimus. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn.
Okay.
Well fought.
Okay. I guess if you take too long, then it would do that.
Crown yourself.
Or maybe it's meant to take too long. I don't know.
Your next.
Although you could probably technically use a Finon that you already have, but I'm not allowed to pull for Finon, so.
Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
And then Flame Reaver was born. $2 million.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that.
That's where in the casters I'm gonna be real. In the Finan trailer, when Caster's like, I want to live a normal life, and when Finan says that's not a wish, that went hard for me. That's the thing that
100
like that, and then the splash art intro was the big moment for me.
So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this
I'm
burden
waiting to see the reveal.
as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed, you are not the Finan I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
Immortality is one heck of a drug.
Still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
Oh no.
How painful.
It would have been interesting to see
having fallen
to have like the
under your
model
sword
be like
countless times.
kind of cracked a little
But
bit.
even so,
I didn't see any of
please
that so
understand
far.
that my resolve
Or
is
maybe
not to be underestimated.
maybe his skin was
Even
going
Cathay cannot shape all things at
pale.
will.
I don't know. I
Nor can
haven't
they
seen the
dictate
difference,
the fate of all
or I
life.
haven't noticed.
No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone. Not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason
That's why
that
they're
I
a
chose,
pair.
at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death.
I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely.
Oh, now we're gonna
deliverer
fight
from
the
days
egg,
past.
I think.
Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy deaths.
Yeah. Oh, he sees his enemies now. Pepe hands.
At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
It's time to temper myself. Tomorrow! I'm fine.
This is a crash out chapter. This crash out story. I'm loving it.
I ask you to rest here!
I must transform my soul into a raging fire.
All of this. How is it any different from that brutal future?
Her agony!
I kind of just want to do it again.
Quench the flames of blood.
Although I don't think I can get more of them. It's the only issue.
Granted with strife.
Yeah, you can only get max 4. It's a little unfortunate.
Feel the scorching hatred. Quench the flames of blood.
He's still net positive, I think. Oh no.
Keep him here.
Quench the flames of blood. Granted with strife. All stars burn to ash. Feel the scorching hatred.
Second.
Tear the sky.
Even if I can't win,
Death wishes for more death? I've never seen this one.
must try.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles.
Wake up, lost one.
Pepe hands.
See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all. Light the path ahead. And illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
Again, I wish I could change the volume of that. Maybe there is a way. Maybe I'll check my volume slider. Maybe there's something.
You're here. As always. You're still lingering. Deep within me. Never fading away. Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us. If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky. But
if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius. They may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path.
Oh yeah, I can check if my daily's reset.
How many times
Or, oh
has
wait, I
it
think I
been?
got it already. Oh wait, I didn't get it
Again.
for this one.
My memory is a bit fuzzy.
4 million. Exactly.
Dang.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yeah.
I'd say a joke,
When I first
but I
forged
don't
the 12
want to.
core flames into
This
one,
is like
I
a
had the
serious
same
moment. I don't want to say
impression.
it right.
The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
Yeah.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a new me is born.
I need you to be
All
the new
I have to do
you.
is push the next Finan to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Finan. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this
Her.
plan,
Do it for her.
not once in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
Do it for her. Alright. Another one. The 23,570,000.
I can do this.
Oh.
Lord Finan.
Right.
demigod of the
Aquila.
sky.
There's still
A
Aquila.
healer
A black
Oh.
tide.
I'm sorry. Hold on.
as the demigod of the sky. A healer of Twilight Courtyard. I will heal you. And then
It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
now that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness, shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia.
Oh.
Ice raging fire. Your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been. Finish the sun's work.
Man. Man.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, it's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker.
Wait.
Compared to the blazing
I'm gonna be
fire
okay.
of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I'm gonna be okay. If I'm gonna be real, kind of for a little bit. Didn't Aglaya kind of teach this lesson of like holding on for like so long? Like, I think like she's like her still being able to hold on is very commendable. But at the same time, like, shouldn't Aglaya, like, even on their first cycle, like, teach freaking Finon about immortality and how much of their humanity can be stripped away by... I'm now just like kind of confused just by the fact that he's losing his humanity when he already had someone who kind of almost lost her own humanity, and he hasn't learned. You know what? I'm not gonna.
Never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end. That pass the flames to the next me. Over and over. And over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you? Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation.
The loading.
You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. And I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. I, Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight, am neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius a rosy-fingered dog.
I'm gonna say right now,
Its warmth still
So far, this is
Deliver,
peak.
please. Open your heart.
Unless it's the only thing that makes it not peak. I'm not saying if it lasts more than like 5-6 hours, then it starts becoming
Fill
not peak.
the sky with golden fire.
Okay. Anyway, right now we're not at that point, so we're good.
The fire. Burning.
Oh, okay. Now I think I understand the thing now. So with this, you get 2, but you get 1 more for each thing, each person you advance. So it's only 1. Okay.
Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering.
I will say the thing does look suspiciously like the scepter.
Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world.
Oh.
And the start of the next.
Okay, this definitely.
I saw the destruction of the universe.
Oh no.
That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius's wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it.
Dang, that shot again.
23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphorius.
Pepe hands. Alright, and then this is our occurrence.
$33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Countless memories
are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you.
There you
and
go.
Fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes. That's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the Flame Reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body,
Pepe hands.
I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found her.
Friend. I don't have an answer for that, my friend.
I am here. I am
I'm
the
sorry.
anomaly, the variable.
I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
I never had a choice.
I understand. If you are to keep
And
the
now,
worst fate from unfolding,
we could tell
this
him
is the
to
only
make a
path.
choice that you won't regret. Say the
But
line.
this time,
Say the line.
things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
I know I should be in SADGE mode,
Turns out,
but
a fire that
I'm
lights
afraid
the
to
way
invest it to even
was
want
never mine to begin
use
with.
my stuff.
Do you remember? In that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel. Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you.
Yeah.
Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed.
Ah, yes, persona moment.
Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart, do you still remember it? Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
So anyway, why isn't this man preservation?
Trailblazer.
I understand why he's destruction, but you know.
Comrade.
You know.
You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers, will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time.
Ooh.
Stop the birth of Iron Tomb.
We go back to Cycle 1. I knew it.
It's doomed fate.
I knew it. We go back to Cycle 1. And that's why how we meet freaking Hysolins and Serdra. I will stop the completion of Iron Tomb.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So... if she takes on the weight of the whole world, she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Alright, let's go. Let's both deliver.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
Wait, no, I want the line. Don't mind me. I just really want to screenshot this moment, you know, because obvious reasons, but you know. Anyway.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey.
I kind of I want to see someone like do like a 2 coma, like the image of the hero very deep in my heart says like here at the end of this long journey, and you just see a freaking raccoon. I want someone to make a freaking 2 coma of that right now, put it on Twitter or something, or if you want to join Discord, like DM to me that, or just like put it in the art channel. That would be great. Or gaming, I would love it. Doesn't matter if it's a meme or art.
Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned.
lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
Alright, it is time. Cycle number 1.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun, even if all of you burns to ash?
Without hesitation. I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends.
Oh, there he is.
Who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Carefully will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
May this blood be like gold, and never tarnish.
Alright, there we go. The cycle begins
Farewell,
again.
Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person.
He is the
Rather, it
13th.
is the embodiment of the mythical
He is the
Kefalin,
13th.
and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. you and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate?
I defy my fate.
Dignity. Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Burns brighter than ever.
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of
It's like that one meme with Link and like the bosses like began and like you can kill Link as many times as you want, but if he wins, he wins, you know.
You can claim victory of the
because he is the protagonist, he can just restart.
But we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova.
Paean? Okay. I thought it was Paean, but
Lord
Paean. That's how you pronounce it.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness? Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate?
You know what?
and
I'm gonna
choice?
say it right now.
What right does a mere prisoner have? to
HSR
look upon my
3.4 story has cured my depression. Like that. Just like how Biden cut off Igus's head.
You know this is pointless.
Cut away my depression.
You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle,
My former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest, different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall, ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant.
This is where Stell poses.
That sun is me.
Takes a photo.
All the countless versions of me from the past.
Oh,
along with
world's
my
about to
countless
end.
brethren,
Take a
dragged into
freaking
existence
selfie.
against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything! And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
I'm not sure if I like that line in particular, but there you go. Illegal references. Aha. Nanook surging cut. Alright. Oh, wait. I think this is the animated chart, I think. Alright. Be quiet.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
Oh, heck yeah. Let's get it first. Right. Oh my god. The pose. Oh, Zephyro.
Baby, watch it burn into isolation. Watch it burn, ain't got no hesitation. Oh, watch it burn, we're falling higher. glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness. Voices trailing fires, echo of desires. A world of silence, sounds of desperation. Phantoms in the shadows,
Oh yeah, anyway, he has both.
down, embrace a detonation. Craving our damn creation. Breaking a chain of reach for you.
Oh. You got him. You actually kind of got him. Unfortunately. Power of regen, but you know, you got him. Oh.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Oh my god.
If I can't fulfill them,
Then
send them on to tomorrow.
I'm gonna be real, chat. I think Finon has overtaken Face Shout as most lore accurate.
Heart harbors wrath. You yearn
I'm just saying.
to destroy everything.
He overtook Face Shout
bore
as
the gaze of an
most
eon
similar to me lore wise.
and lived.
I will not explain.
Onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule, that the rules of the cosmos be destroyed.
Alright.
Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864.
Oh.
It is a
You said
wrath
864? That says 496.
Find. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable. The nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for her arrival.
We are technically,
allowing
we did get the gaze.
to turn
So.
once more. But after fate has begun to return, her existence will only become an unpredictable
Yes, the variable.
Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon.
I refuse.
As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Oh. I'll be waiting for you in the what? In the next welcome back. Okay. Oh hey, it's 17:11. That's 5. Oh, you guys can't see it, but there's a clock right next to the main menu. Word right there. It says a current time for me. Oh. I'll just have to click. Okay. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna just have this here. For who wants to look. There is a elation person. Okay. Oh wait, is it? Wait, hold on. Is it just for me reading? Oh, mem.exe. Not the mem.exe. Okay, I'm gonna look at this later. If you guys don't mind. I didn't realize this was gonna be extra stuff. I'm gonna look at this later. Did you just give me another stell? You gave me a stell. You gave me a stell. Okay, I've been waiting for this. Go better, sorry, but I cannot look at this anymore. I must put this in my thing. I must put it in the thing.
Wake up!
Oh.
Wake up! Buddy! Wake up!
Hello, mammy, ma'am, or should I say
You're
Cyrene?
finally awake. That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you.
Okay.
Something very, very important.
Oh, is your friend? Is
That's
it probably
right.
friend?
At this very moment, my
Oh.
memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you?
Yeah.
Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way,
Thank you, Medme man.
I'll have no regrets.
Where are you
Don't
going?
worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before. crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here. But looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Sirenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Sirene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting.
Alright, it's time. Lock in.
Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become a part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go.
See you
Find
tomorrow.
the future Sirene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This
Oh,
is
I'm
enough
gonna
for
say it
me.
out loud. See you
It's
tomorrow.
time to go, my dear friend.
See you
May your
tomorrow.
trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff, forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you.
Time. Use the pen. Hello.
Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Happy. Oh. Oh, wait, that's it. I will talk to you. I have to. I have to. I have to. Oh, there's not voice. Just like what the memories recorded. I have so many questions. I'll give you answers if you're helpless about the current situation too. Did you recognize me, or did I really change that much? It's pretty unbelievable. Like I had long dreams. Chinese memories and Mez memory all tangled together. Your only broken fragments left. I don't remember those 30 million cycles. Luckily, I still remember my crisis air companion from this life and you. I sacrificed everything for this world, and my heart is tied to his face. I want to start a new chapter as soon as possible. It's just that. Complained to me before about book card versions that always stopped at the most captivating events. This is how fate works, huh? Sometimes you get frustrated because I look at it another way. It's really important to calm down and clear your head before making a big decision. Oh, ID's Lucia is perfect place for that. Cast off your heavy feelings, take a deep breath. As a member to our reunion, please allow me to offer you a gift. Oh.
Check it out! Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you?
I love it.
Observing just
I
to get
love
right.
it. Alright, now we've also planted the seeds of the trailblazing IDs of Lucia. Take us start another journey. The time's right, let's return here. Right, next page of our story together. Come find me anytime. I'll be waiting for you here. Oh my gosh. Hello. So anyway, there's like two things. We have the freaking. Wait, do we have the thing? Oh, there's a garment maker there too. Okay, fortunately this is a pretty peaceful area. Oh yeah, I think this is the forest where the fairies are, so okay. Obviously, it's the end of the story, so I'm just gonna end it off here. Did this patch cure my depression? Yesn't. No, because it was sad. But yes, because it distracted me. And like I resonated really a lot with this one. Because for those of you who hi, Chess. For those of you who don't know,
Is that all?
right now I've just been constantly just dealing with a struggle arc for like the longest time now. I don't want to say the longest time, but for a long time now. And it is getting worse, but I'm still gonna be here. I'm gonna try to be here as much as I can. And if streaming gets snuffed out, I'll try to continue streaming and everything, try to do what I can. Worst case scenario, I may end up just not doing streaming anymore if struggle arc ends up becoming extremely bad. But I want to be able to continue being with you all, whether or not do streaming and whatnot, doing videos or any of that fun jazz. Life is hard, but we continue going. We're driven by what we need to do, okay? We got this, alright? We suffered, but don't worry. With your determination, we got this, alright? I know determination isn't everything, but as long as there's still a desire, you got this, okay? Just keep holding on. And keep holding on, okay? I'm talking to myself as well for this. But yeah, I am gonna end stream here because it is the end of the end of that. Thank you all so much for watching, and as always, make sure to worry about yourselves and take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful life, everyone, and I will see you in the next one. Bye bye.